Hey, what's up? I'm back. I don't remember where I left off. When did I last stream this? It was like 3 days ago or something. God, my memory is really shot. I think I was doing quests. I have free time. Okay, I didn't forget. I saw the thing and I was like, oh, I need to do one of these. Today was definitely a busy one. I wouldn't mind some alone time every now and then. Maybe I'll grab a terrace seat at Macmillan Cafe. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little more interested in this one. What is this? Do I have the controls fucking reversed? I think I do. Okay, no, yeah, I fixed it. I had them set to Xbox mode, or Switch mode. There's too many modes. I was confused. I was like, why did that open the map? Sklim support and chain effect plus 5%. Nope, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Oh, nothing. That's cool. Yeah, let's not do that one. New song? Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in Tyrell District and took a break out on its terrace. Sometimes a pit stop at the cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I sure needed it after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect. Let's sit at the empty table over there. I recognize that voice. Uh-oh! Are you okay? Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Ready to start our interview? Ready when you are. I guess she's talking to some magazine tonight. This song is just super quiet. I'm gonna turn up the volume for myself. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Anchorville that other day. Anchorville? Anchorville. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Your work was instrumental in diffusing the whole crisis. Thank you. It wasn't just me who pulled it off. I was with a whole team of people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. Being promoted to A rank has really driven that point home for me. When we all come together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. This was true in Anchorville as well. Interesting. You're clearly a woman who values the fundamentals of life and work. Now about your family. Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweet manufacturers in Zemuria. That's all the questions I have for you. Thanks so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. My pleasure. I don't think I had anything all that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. I have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. I've always asked you before, but would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? You should really consider it. Sorry, but as a rule, I turn down offers like that. Nothing personal. That's a shame. It sure would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, you know. Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I thought something, like, despawned above her head while she was walking in. That was the TV. Here's your vanilla cocoa. Cocoa. I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting next to your table did. He asked me to give you one. What's the big idea behind this? No big idea. I know you like vanilla cocoa, that's all. How old do you think I am? If you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy it. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still, you're pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews have you done this season? I've lost track. No big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be a part of the job when I accepted the promotion to A rank. For something that's not such a big deal, you sure look exhausted carrying it out. You might be able to play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. As often as these sorts of things come up for you, deep down I know they don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak like you understand where I'm coming from, Van. Not after you've been gone all these years. You're right. That was out of line, sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should be more worried about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up on that very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart, capable man, Van. Almost knocked my drink off my desk. You could be doing so many other... I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best in a lot of ways. If you say so. Those young women who work with you, their names are Agnes and Fairy, right? At least keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, I promise. If shit ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it one way or the other. Talk like that is another thing I wish you would knock off. I'm going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. I feel a lot better after that, much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. It's gonna take a lot more than that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. Oh well, if it helped her relax and feel better after that interview, that's what counts. Money well spent. I got so busy talking I let it get cold. Money not so well spent there. 10-minute late Twitch notification? Honestly, I'm surprised it sent one at all, considering apparently everything on planet Earth is, like, becoming non-functional. After taking a sip of his cooled coffee, Van gets back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, alright?
Did the Discord notif go out? I always forget to check that these days. It did? It did. And my dryer sounds like it's about to explode. It's been making squeaking noises. Probably shouldn't be doing that. So, I have no more free time. That's the wrong menu. I have no more free time now, yeah? No free time. Sorry, Dasani. It's just such a shame, you know? I guess I could cook. But that sounds kind of fucking lame, so... Oh, I actually haven't done the report yet.
Up. Rank up.
The letter E was more satisfying to look at. How do I go back?
Damn, that's pretty generous.
There were 2 pluses after it. That made me feel important, you know? Fuck. We hit the ChatGPT singularity. Okay, where do I go? Is it downstairs? I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out.
Who the fuck are you?
Still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkride. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
The only Hermes I know is the one from Kino's Journey who was a talking motorcycle for some reason. Guess so. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. Can't be going senile this young, so what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster, and that he was throwing in a little something extra, like you asked. Here you go, all yours. An arts driver. That'll come in handy. I'm surprised you took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. I'm almost done. Never mind, I have completely consumed my throat coat, and my throat still itches. Very cool. There's something else I wanted to tell you since you were here, Arkride. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Only require an $8 tip each time, otherwise I will cancel the order and then dump it on your front porch. That's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my trouble. Yeah. I see. It can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. If that works for you, hit me up whenever you need something. I'll give it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? All's clear except me to take advantage of it in the future. Throat coat, more like throat goat. I still have a plentiful-ish supply of cough, lozenge, suppressant drop, whatever you call these things. Looking forward to it. I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Yeah, I'm not falling for this shit again. Nope, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Fucking pickup truck. It's not worth it. Okay, so I don't have any free time, but I have free time to explore Edith, apparently. That's how that works. See, now that car is fucking sick. Why is the guy just, like, there? Mate, you're not... The car's not even on. Why are your hands on the wheel? Oh, whatever, never mind. It looks like an interesting happenstance happening over here. Never mind, I can't talk to them. What's the... Oh, vending machine?
All right.
Meh. Meow. Okay, so I think the red ones are side quests. I might be wrong. You think you can, like, make tea out of cough drops? So, like, here's my idea. Like, I take tea, and then I... Actually, no, I have a better idea. So I take, like, a soda, like Sprite, and then I put, like, some liquid cough syrup into it. Maybe, like, a lot? You never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What do we got playing tonight? Sober Curious starring Nike Marcio. I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about it and move on? I don't know, we saw a movie earlier. Heat up pure cough syrup in your kettle? Well, I was thinking, like, I take, like, a Sprite and I put cough syrup into it. Maybe, like, a couple Jolly Ranchers or something.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Be crazy, wouldn't it? I probably should do this now. Twitch, please don't ban me. It was a joke. I have no idea what I'm talking about. There she is again. Fucking... Why aren't you, like, approachable? Why can't I talk to her? It's her, right? Like, oh, never mind. She's just here. Look at you! I'm sure a good-looking guy like yourself could use some equally attractive company. What? Hear me out. I can take you somewhere with a lot of gorgeous girls. They'd absolutely love to have you. You in, pal? You must be a barker. I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Try your luck on someone else. Cool as a cucumber even when he's shooting me down. The girls would go crazy over you. When you are in the mood, come talk to me. I can set you up with our VIP package. Is that guy dying? Didn't even know he was here. Sorry, I thought they animated him vomiting for a second. I think it was like a shadow. Like when I was moving the camera. There aren't supposed to be any adult businesses around here, but I guess that doesn't mean you can't be someone operating under the radar. It's like Makoto and P5. She's just out of arm's reach. For these confounding barriers lie within my way. It's another set of unique-looking NPCs, kind of. I think that... I think... It, actually, a lot of the NPCs either are new, and I haven't seen them, like, repeated yet, or they're pretty, unique. Chen, why'd you have to finish your work so soon? I thought you were gonna be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. It stings a little. I worked really hard to get out early so we could sit down and have dinner together, you know? Oh my god, did you see it? I don't appreciate what you did. Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, San. I'm gonna grab something else on the way back. I've been so busy pitching in with the other sections in the paper. The demand for stories about ethnic tensions in Calvert is through the roof. That's enough of that. Come on. Let's eat somewhere and go home. Who reads the paper? It's this new digital age, you know? Fucking Edmund McMillan. Did you know? When it comes to criminals who have been making a splash around Edith lately, the first one that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. She targets evil corporations and corrupt officials. And she's daring, too. She sends a calling card to all her targets. The most interesting part, they say she's not even in it for the money. She's out to expose wrongdoing and save people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat is that she had a so-called declaration published inside a tabloid at one point. We can't know for sure if it was written by the real deal, but maybe she's nothing more than an attention... I'm fine.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
What are you looking at?
Discover the inebriating...
Okay, I thought I, like, could come here for a side quest. Where is it? It's not here. Okay, cool. Maybe the green is the side quest.
Let's do this. The concert hall's probably open by now.
Concert hall? Why is this a...
Hello.
Hey.
Thank you.
What's up? Van, do you have a moment? I guess, what's up? One of my customers left this behind. A bag from... Andalastuya? What kind of rude customer just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet. Back to business. Andalusia. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police, but I knew you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request you to handle this? This Andalusia bag is a story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. Must be real serious. Gotta admit I'm curious, but should I get involved? Oh, it's chaos up, though. Yeah, I gotta. Even though I'm probably gonna take every single side quest that I see because I have a problem. I'll take that job. That's a relief, thank you. Mind if I peek inside? What's... With the way you're talking, it can't be a cake. Of course. Take a look. That's a gun. Man, there's a story here, alright. That's just like a real gun. This game's fucking realism. By the way this thing was bagged up, I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. He didn't strike me as a shady character. Why is it so big? There are some pretty decently sized pistols out there. My biggest impression of him was that he probably seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning in his worries. Drowning in his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know, he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left at my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. That's good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me, just in case. Naturally, I'll leave the customer in your hands then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay, so Van is just a gun. I guess that's fine. Like, he has a sword, too. That's the wrong button. Where the fuck do I need to go? I'm already at Riverside. Is that what he was talking about? Oh. I was about to say, where is the door? It's down here. He opened the menu without us asking. Hey, no. Excuse me. Hey, dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. Popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about you join with a drink? He hasn't opened the map yet, though. What map are you fucking talking about? This is the map!
Hey there, see ya.
Thanks.
Can we talk?
I think someone like that was here. I told them Jess was playing tonight, said the vibe was going to be chill. Got the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. You guys talk about anything else? Anything you can tell me would be a big help. Let's see. I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theater then. Got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch. Come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is Spirit Cinema in Tyrell. Spirit. Wait, hold on. I gotta check the map real quick.
Taking off now. Let me ask you something.
I remember him. He was here earlier.
Thank you for your visit today.
Unfortunately, he's gone now.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Who's speaking? I will end you.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
The movie he wanted to see is no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him?
Here to remember your visit.
Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. What'd he say? He mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone great lengths to attend. And that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible so he could finally be at ease. What? Ah, yeah, that definitely qualifies as concerning. Shut up! Thanks for filling me in. And that about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. The only question is, how does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. I'd say chances are good that's what he's going to try for. More than likely, he's headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it. So you had me for a sec with, like, making me think that I was going to have to figure it out on my own. And then I didn't have to figure it out on my own.
The sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
They got, like, no road lines. This is pretty fucked up, though. God damn. The next train should be here any minute. Something up, buddy? That was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of that train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. So that's where I left it. See, I kind of had a feeling it was going to, this direction. Holy shit. I'd planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. But before I do, though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? I suppose you're going to try and change my mind, huh? No, not planning to butt into your business. I just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. Lost my job, all because of that new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? Couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. Started getting blamed for everything and anything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in that company, to get my coworkers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterward. I guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. I'm still single, I don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? I know I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with him. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. It looks like I might have a bit of room to do that. Do I have to make a decision? I'm bad at that. The question is, should I try and convince him the old-fashioned way or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts? One of those will hopefully work. Slap him. I don't think that's an option. I'm gonna mull over it while I pour more fluid. Fucking container was like too full of water. I couldn't just start pouring. It would have gotten all over my desk. I just moved them away from my desk. Is it Mio or tea? It is this amazing new invention called water. Mio. Oh, you mean like the fucking the lemonade drink thing? I haven't had Mio in forever. Mostly because it makes me feel like shit. Mio. I don't know what to pick. I feel like if I try to talk him out of it, he's just gonna be like, whatever, you know? Why would you drink it then? Because it's fucking delicious? You know, why drink alcohol? Oh, yeah, because, actually, some people like to get, like, blackout drunk, so I don't know. Why eat broken glass? That's right, because it's delicious. Duh. You think it matters what you do here? I'm curious if it does. The fact that we're tackling suicide as a topic in this series is interesting. And we're not doing it in like a lighthearted way either. The dude was about to jump in front of a fucking train. I say ditch him? See how he survives. I mean, he might not. I'm gonna... If I pretend to abandon him, though, that ups my chaos ranking, right? Yeah? And that's all that matters, right? Oh shit, I hit the button by accident. Let's try giving him the cold shoulder. Any idea how much mirror it'll cost if you jump? It ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. Succeed or fail, the train company's not gonna be happy about it. So, I'll be dead, it won't affect me. Maybe, or maybe you'll live and you'll just get a life stay in a hospital bed instead. Wouldn't be the first. In that case, you would be the 1-2 combo of medical bills and damage owed. Sounds like a living hell to me. Oh, okay, so I should find some way to kill myself besides jumping in front of a train. In that case, just hurry up and give me back my gun. Nobody will care if I kill myself with that, right? Sure, that's fine. Be aware that you can still screw up and miss that way. Hurts like a bitch or so I've heard. I did not need to know that. I figured you were trying to stop me, not give me useless trivia. If not, do you mind handing up my gun over instead and letting me take the easy way out? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Suicide ain't the easy way out you thought it was. You're starting to realize that too. I can tell everything. I can tell everything I've been saying has got you scared shitless. Keep talking. Won't change the fact that I don't have any other options left. Sure you do. Go right back onto the stall you were at for another drink or 50. Sorry, my face itches. That sounds a hell of a lot easier than what you're trying to do here. Anyway, I suppose I'll get out of your hair. Whatever you decide to do ain't any of my business. Goddess above, I don't even know why I took losing my job this badly to begin with. When it happened, I just randomly decided it'd be easier to die than to go through it all. All I wanted was to run away from a terrible situation, not to actually die. Okay, maybe it is the same resolution at the end, I don't know. No way am I doing it now. Maybe you're right about there being an easy way out of this. That's the spirit. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. I guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't imagine even using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. The least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't really care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let you know I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night. It'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man, literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. The next train arrived soon after. Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Shino with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
I got the money. That said gray plus plus. I thought it'd be a chaos plus plus. Fuck! I keep leading into gray territory. What's going on here? Nothing. I thought she was gonna say something.
See the movie. Fans are raving.
Did you see?
Fans are raving. Okay, I guess I'm going to Old Town now.
Taking off now.
This feels relaxing.
Yes. That guy... Is the guy dead? Our regulars fill up the place for our evening shift. I wish they'd take it easier on the spirits, though. That reminds me, you'll be up early tomorrow, right? Out around 6:30. I'll wake Yums up if you need me to. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Ruben, I think you've had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. What is in the box? Sorry. It's like spoons? Fine, let me drink a little bit more. I ain't no drunk. He ain't. That's a toilet. They finally put a toilet in this game. This is the only toilet that has existed in this series. That might not be true. And damn, how the fuck do you flush this thing? Sorry, there's... How do I... Over here. Okay, I was like, where the fuck are the stairs?
That's how it goes.
Oh, I guess I can finish nighttime activities now. What if I listen? Nah. No, let's go. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Can't believe she weaseled her way in here again. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? Happy for you to come. Happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is going to be real trouble. I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after, too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides... as long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please, take me with you. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding.
Who the fuck is it?
Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred.
I have to, like, wait a second before I advance my text box, because sometimes, like, when I'm reading, I'll, like, advance too fast, and then, like, they'll start talking over me.
First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat.
I love intermittent voice acting. Is this the CID thing?
I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations.
Yeah, I turned into a demon.
Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Again with the super bright morning. I hate bright mornings. Okay. Dumbass pickup truck. Why does he even need a pickup truck? What's he hauling? That's right, nothing. Luxury pickup trucks are stupid. Oh, we're going so fast. Real men drive a pickup, but why? With truck nuts. Nobody uses them for their intended purpose. The dial says 1,200 selge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Cry? I don't... Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. I don't know if that's speeding or not, but it looks like he's speeding. I don't know. He was going faster than other cars. The intended purpose of truck nuts? No, those are just stupid. I mean, awesome. They're awesome. God, love me some truck nuts. Calvert really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much. The government maintains our roads better than most. So this is going to be you two's first time in Langport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family. Roughly speaking, the city's split into 2 parts. Newtown and Eastern Quarter. Look at the road van. For the sake of convenience, our hotel is in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, I figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy new town hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Xiao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? He's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him. If we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic. We're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Xiao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan, anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a little bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Let's bust in. Fucking going to Dijon mustard? The hell? They swapped seats? Why'd they swap seats? They even got rush hour in this game? I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. What? He just gets out of his car? Unheard of. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed ahead. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. You think it'll take long for them to clear the road? 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. What? Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give me a shoulder shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
So we're gonna let Fairy drive the truck, right?
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran.
We can, like, tie a block to her foot so she can reach the pedals.
But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
I don't know what's up with this. The shader glitch makes it look like she's blushing. Actually, I think she is. It's hard to tell. What is up with, like, games and this? I don't know if it's, like, because of my GPU or what. But shaders always do this. Instead of, like, showing correctly, it's just this weird line effect. I was thinking the same thing about you. You're a normal person. But you jump into dangerous situations like it's nothing. You support us in battle, and stand up for what you believe in, too. Saying all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. It just seems to be shading. It's just... I don't know. I feel like if I had an NVIDIA GPU, this wouldn't be happening. Instead, my computer would be on fire. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, let me know. Even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study, too. That'd be great! My math homework from Sunday school is super hard, and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Run. You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in about 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag.
This guy's evil.
But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
He's evil. We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? Red Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of a nickname. I only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to the Z1 driver. Sorry, Z1? What's a Z1?
This can't be happening. Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan.
Okay, yeah, we need to run him over.
I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
Damn, he won the Z1 Grand Prix?
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calverd's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. God, she's so based. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of the scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... The hell you think you're doing? He's already out of the truck. What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzzrader are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxim Lugan. Sorry, Maxium. Hold it. I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can walk up mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my ingot up good. What? I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I'd bet I've spent way more on my baby than you and your eatwoos. I believe you, alright? Let go of me already. Oh, he's serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxium Lugan. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. No, I'm like Maxium. I guess Maxim? Oh yeah, you're right. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him, then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still kind of feel let down. Imagine how I feel. Traffic is moving again. About time. Maxime. Can I see that again? What was that? That was really weird. There was like something spinning underneath Van's tire. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing, too. Gotta make up for that lost time. Van, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. I thought he was gonna flip them off. That would have been real fun. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go. I was about to call it the most real... Is he driving a fucking Corvette? Of course he is.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
It only looks like a Corvette from the back.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got 2 little helpers that beg to differ.
I don't think this is legal, Van. Maintain speed or slow down. You maintain speed.
Yeah.
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
That's rude.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go.
I feel like we wait for the right moment.
Coming through.
Dude, he's from Ohio?
What?
Not voiced anymore. Okay. Still stuck back there. I didn't think you could give up so easy. It's non-voice acted and it's fucking... You're kidding me! And it's auto-advancing. Miss me? Crazy bastard weave between the buses. Okay, apparently I failed. I think.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
He ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole. He's fucking Mario Kart drifting!
Is that
What?
a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Dude, he got that triple Mario Kart boost? What? Oh, fuck! I was about to say, is Van just gonna keep driving and, like, commit miss and run? Are all the foxes alright? Looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. They haven't. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity, you and your Ingert one. Come on now. The fuck's an Ingert? When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You can all go. The engine's fine. I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. He has like a drill bit necklace? I feel kind of sorry for him. I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should go to Langport on time. Get to Langport on time. Ingert is the truck's brand. Okay, I thought it was like a term or something. Here we are. It's so pretty. Did that car just phase into existence? Yeah, it did. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cree. But hey, we're here. And we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Who does he fucking sound like? Is that fucking...
On behalf of Heiyue, welcome to Longport.
Is that fucking... What's his face from Persona 3? Mr. Iwato Taidor, man?
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
God, he's still... I never expected to hear him. I think it's him. It sounds like him. It's a bet that I forgot his name. Persona 3... No, not that guy. Ikutsuki! Why can I not remember Ikutsuki's name? You're in line to be an elder of Heiyue, and Sao's family branches off of yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It is him? Fucking like first voice actor I can actually identify off memory. And it's fucking Akutski. He voices original Igor? Yeah, I knew that. Budgets were tight back in the day, you know? It's only natural that we of Heiyue would know what's happening in our own home and city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with a fair share of challenges, mind you. Xiao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. He plays Byakuya in the Bleach games? That... Really? I've never played any of those. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. Adjudicate. Our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Xiao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. I suppose that's enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What is he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, so they can give us jobs. We spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Xiao returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. If you learn anything of Almada's plans, alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you. You know anything about that problem child Xiao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Baba? The fuck? Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Ooms?
I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh no. It's nice to meet you too? What she said. Ditto. So you're from the Liu family? I was trying to...
My name's Ashen.
Ashen. I was trying to decipher... Determine is the word. Not Shan. I was trying to determine if it was a prior Met character or not.
I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
Who? I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. By the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room to the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. Fucking pickup truck. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here. Why don't we take the scenic route? The car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. What is her, like... the weird, like, arm sash thing? It's not attached to anything. It's just, like, hanging in midair. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Heiyue's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of that pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in town called the Messeldem Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even pecking the streets with their own members. Some China dresses have the additional tassels and straps that hang freely, but like, in order for it to wrap around her arm like that, it has to be attached at the back, doesn't it? Did she fucking glue it to her arm? They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work. That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect that they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue to attack Heiyue. It's a war of attrition. Attached to the upper chest? Yeah, on the front, but not the back. Oh, okay, I guess it's attached to the sleeve itself, so... I don't know. I need another look at it. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes, but buzzing around like flies. Heiyue's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Fix my headphones. Your childhood friend. Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Wei. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time, he even took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. That's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds charismatic. You're telling me. I wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Heiyue if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken so kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Haha. Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Hee hee, if we hurry, we may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. So that's who this is. What amazing technique! I've danced in my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though if you don't mind my asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? He's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions, now that I think about it. His Gekka His Gekka skills show through his movements, though. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Oh, goddammit. Bravo! What a stunning woman! Oh, what I would give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Aaron? Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my. Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Xiao anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. You're being rude. I can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? We're in. No, thank you. On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? We can handle the snooping ourselves. Really then, I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. And that was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at the hotel. Fucking blue pickup. Crab. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
Is this the Rust Belt of Calvard? How would the wind hurt a car? You mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? What's he gonna put a fucking tracker on the car? There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. Or a I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out. I've been back a few times for work. All my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right. Information concerning Almada's dummy company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Yaren! Don't forget the Genesis. The one Anyas had must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you. Surely that car...
Bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right. That's Aaron for you.
Okay, it is Aaron. Just trying to identify if it's, like, pronounced some dumb way or not. So... I don't know, this man... Slightly suspicious? Surely not. Who could you be? Your vehicle is in the best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. The fuck is the billboard? Okay. This away. The Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from any town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it is a little different from what I expected. I'd heard the people here had pet pandas. I want a panda? No, I want a red panda. I heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons and danced till sundown. Who the hell fed him that bullcrap? I don't know, owning, like, red pandas would be, like, pretty cool. I know they're, like, a protected species. I don't care. I want one.
What do you need?
Everything here is so expensive. Just like real life! Yay!
There you go. Thanks.
Like a dragon? Yakuza reference?
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
They even got Mishi here. What the fuck is that? Is that a Corsola?
You've come to the right place.
Mashi. What is this off-brand crap?
Yeah, thanks as always.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Really? I didn't know that! We got a 4-sprig. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you help me? I can't show my face in public. I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Pow on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. By Neil. Neil? Which Neil? Marxist Forum? I still don't know why that's up there. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was a greenhorn. Now I'm the one leading greenhorns around on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, both in good and bad ways. Happy once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant. I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. You're getting up there, Van. Soon you're gonna be a decrepit old creature like me. Is he 26 and I'm 20? Oh god, I'm older than him. Let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces on the way. It's like once you hit 27, that's basically a death sentence. You're just gonna die. You got, like, a week left to live. He's 24? Alright, well, you know what? Life comes at you fast, you know? Right? Yeah? That's Majima?
Heavenly Mother.
Nah. There's nothing up here. There are more bulletin boards. Help me.
Whoa, check out that ocean.
The breeze here feels so nice.
That is definitely water. Can I make it look Hold on, I'm curious. Am I losing my mind, or does it look exactly the fucking same? It looks the same. Am I crazy? I don't know. Oh, it's not a bulletin board in here. It's a restaurant. Look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Not water aficionado. Hey girlies, how's about we buy yous two's drink? We'll treat you to she stuff. What? Adios above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure? I could break it right now.
Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Come on, Hallie. We're just trying to spook him. The little one nearly took my arm clean off.
And what if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. Kind of loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid. That guy. Point and laugh. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. Reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Holly.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Hal, I don't know. There's no way to tell without somebody telling me first. Oh, you two know each other? Yep.
Let me show you to your table.
Surely the game will say it out loud at some point. I feel like it's Hal.
My name's Hal. When I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I'll work for Van's company part-time to... Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. My name's Farida Al-Fayed. Yeah, I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing. You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. His name's fucking Jack.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. You must be quite skilled. It's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
She said the thing! She's the new haha. She's the one that does that. Van doesn't really do that. They travel around to casinos all over the place. Which lets them trade info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, started hearing about some guy. but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name Aaron Way ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never-say-die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler, too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. My controller disconnected? What? Okay, that was weird. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. It just, like, randomly, like, reconnected for some reason. I don't know why. You're kidding! Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too. It did it again. Is the battery dying? The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Looking forward to that happening in Yakuza. I think the battery is dying. I do have it set to... Hold on a minute. Wait, how do I change the lights on this thing again? It shut off again. I think the battery is dead. It's flashing. Okay, so I have the light indicator turned off on the thing. Unless it was like flashing earlier and I just wasn't like looking at it. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. I got a cable. I need a cable. Do I have one? Nescent. I just have to fucking like gently keep this on the ground. Hold on. Here. Where the fuck is it? Come here. It's stuck under something? What the fuck? Come here. Asshole! Thank you. It's stuck on something. Oh, I hate wires. It's with your DS games. The other thing I hate is having a chair on carpeted surface. That's the worst. This cable is like awkwardly too short. I gotta like slide over to the right side of my desk. Erg. Okay, I think... Is it gonna turn on? There's no, like, indicator that the battery gets low. I think it just dies. Oh, wait, no, okay, now that light is not shutting off. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Aaron's actually got good looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you'd combine Jack and Aaron. The hell is that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on! Bet you guys know the Messeldom Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. Way I see it, you got two options. 1, take care of business before the kid goes out and does something crazy. 2, make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. How's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is, thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy, though, with them still hanging around some other districts. They're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Hermione must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder what Heiyue is thinking. We are more or less safe since this bar is a neutral zone, but otherwise, Heiyue runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Xiao Li. You can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Chin? I don't fucking know, man. Figures. Yin? I know I'm not saying that right. I feel like I've heard that name before. Nope, not even gonna try. The legendary xenomorph, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly, they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. If I were a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. Sheng Zhao, maybe? How do people learn Chinese? How do people learn the Mandarin? All I know is this: the town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done, at least. It's a good thing France isn't real. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? You're staying at... yeah. Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. Gelato is real, that means French is real? No, America invented that. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? No, America invented that. America invented everything. Can't even play it. That's not the exit door. Fuck, I'm already yawning. God, I hate how tired I am all the time. I know I'm, like, chronically addicted to caffeine. Or acutely addicted. But, like, come on. Like, let me live without it, please. Thank you. Van, is that really you? It's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. The constant 90-degree heat is pretty cozy, after all. It's cool in here, thankfully. I just have no fucking energy lately. To be fair, I had to not stream last night. Because, like, I sat down at my desk, and I was like, I'm gonna stream! And then I fucking, like, passed out, like, instantly. And then I woke up, and I was like, wait a minute. I haven't slept well in, like, 4 days. So, I need sleep. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pao. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran the inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Dude, controller wire? He's such a pain in the ass. Exercise till you pass out? I'm good. I hate going to bed sweaty. Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Oh my god, this wire sucks. It's the fucking, like, Switch USB-C cable, like the Pro Controller one. It's this thick piece of shit. It sucks. I still lend an ear to those in need. I'd rather enjoy helping the young ones out with their journey. You sound like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in the village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. 10 Supermans. No. She's here again.
Hello there.
Hello! That was a lot.
Come again. Hello there.
Ooh. Yeah.
Come again.
It's a little expensive. Falcon, please. It feels like there's a lot less voice acting in this game than there was even in, like, Reverie. Hey, man, how's it hanging? What's it been, 4 years? Like, I get these are NPCs, but even, like, when they're not. Goddamn. Falcom, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else in my name. Nowadays, me and Booze only get together once the moon is lit up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. At least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm? Asshat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyway, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. I would really prefer if I would stop yawning now. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? It's an orbment. I almost said ornament. No rumors about anything like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it? Couldn't tell you. Maybe the fact that I even don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Whatever it is, thanks for the tip. Good luck out there, Van. That's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived? Just over the bridge, so we can walk right on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again. It's a Shen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Gotcha. Give us the details. I'll decide if the job's right for us. Here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area managed by Heiyue. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it. I heard Heiyue is on guard because of Almada. I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turned to the guild, it'd seem like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. Gotta see if I have time to fit it in. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually. We'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster like that sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. If we've got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Don't I have to go there anyway? I'm like not in the side quest. Oh, I gotta walk. I am like not in the side quest mode right now. Not gonna lie.
It's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Oh, you know what? There's nothing. Fuck. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. The other fucking annoying thing about the Switch USB cable is, like, the part that plugs into the controller sticks out like 2 inches. I keep banging it into my desk. I feel like I'm gonna break it. Let's check the bulletin board!
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh no! Aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've bumped into Little Miss Tryhard a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Logport. Stop fucking yawning! Longport, that's right. I forgot. Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column.
If you break it, that means you can solder it directly to the controller port, or I'll probably just grab the other controllers.
That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here.
Not gonna lie, I like this controller a lot. The battery life on it is dog shit, and it kind of just makes me want to go back to using the Wii U Pro controller again.
So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. Guess Dingo didn't mention she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. That's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glomming onto us, then? Glomming. Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Maxime Ligon? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you... What is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know? I'm sure it goes without saying that this ain't normal. It ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. Sorry, moving cable. So if we've got to give up our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will give you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo if you give him his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news. But I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today's a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Fulitzer Prize. Fulitzer. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter. I think it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a wasting. Let's go check out the job board. There's another one. Good. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Orasian. Or I don't know. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guilds here. Guides. I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Contact me at Kowloon Hotel. Kowloon. Looks like there's more. Oh my god. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. Wang. As such, I'd like you to take my place as instructor for a short time. Nothing serious, I swear. If you're up to it, come to the park in Newtown. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing, though. So that's where it is. Something the matter? Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldom Trading Company. We're heading there now? Are we gonna blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives, then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush, though. The location's on our maps. We can check it out after finishing some requests. Well... Where the fuck am I? Okay. I guess I'll do this first. Or, wait, no, is this a... I can't fucking remember. Okay, key event and quest event. Okay, so, go in here first. Caroline. You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We are from Arkwright Solutions. Perfect, I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, and I'm not sure if we would be best suited to be your tour guides. This is my first time in Longport, actually. I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped up right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all rather than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. What do you want us to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. The gig sounds simple enough. The girls may like having some downtime. It's always with the law. I hate the law. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Thank you so much. Today's gonna be a lovely day. Now I'll get to tour Longport too. I'm surprised. I thought he would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter? Let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well. I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Commencing mission.
What fun! Beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? I have no fucking idea. It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful! The entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights come from the lanterns on the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. Where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? We'll definitely want to hit up shops at some point. Before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that almost just ripped a bunch of fucking shit off of my desk. Whoops. I forgot I had a bunch of cables hanging down below my desk because the fucking audio interface is screwed up. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. My, that sounds delightful. It's right there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside. Hold on, I gotta stretch. I'm fucking passing out. Dude, I slept for like 11 hours last night. What is the problem, body? Leave me alone. Streamer almost throws everything off their desk in a fit of rage. Trying to like drape the controller cable over the top of my desk so it stops fucking like touching everything and getting stuck. Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon? Or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. What sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? They do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort in the opera house in Operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Aracion has those in spades. The Eastern Theater requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborative narratives and set designs. 11 hours one night and 2 hours every other night doesn't even it out, Oomphy. I fucking... It will if I keep doing it. Eventually. One of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. You're telling me that if I only sleep 3 hours a night for like 2 weeks straight and then sleep for 12 hours one night after that, I'm not gonna feel better? That's crazy. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. You're also going to tell me that consuming a minimum of 400 milligrams of caffeine every day is not bad? Like, that's bad for me? No. I think I skipped that. I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That red-haired dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. What? Why? So, those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theater. Want to check out the Main Street? I'd love to. Yeah, I didn't even mean to come in here. Oh my god, he's so hot, dude! Oh my god. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I thought we'd go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said the food here was quite delicious. I think our course is set then. Let's see what these places have to offer.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Hey there. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We even got a Moshi merch. All the rage with the ladies. It's fucking off-brand. It's kind of fucked up looking too, isn't it? Like the eyes are higher than they should be. Don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. Oh god, don't let Tio know. She's gonna fucking rocket over to Calvard. Fucking destroy the factory that they're made in. How about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. The cute little cat thing's gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, all of my son's friends. Wow, you got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving a scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. I lifted my leg up to stretch, and my entire spine just made a loud cracking noise. Oh my god, I'm getting old. I have performed the chiropractic adjustment on myself. Now I too can become a licensed chiropractor. Just like all the other ones. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Damn. Back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Yes! It's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Would you rather get a cramp right under the back of your knee instead? Under the back? You mean a calf cramp? I get those all the time, unfortunately.
Why, I'd recommend everything here. Hello? Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
I think it means I'm not getting enough magnesium. Even I eat enough. I eat the magnesium. I'm consuming so much fucking magnesium. It's not even funny. I'm really not. I probably should eat more cabbage. I don't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. Few of them. It's potassium, not magnesium. I've heard that it's both. I also do not get enough potassium, but I feel like I get more potassium than magnesium because it's in, like, banana. Yeah. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, a history of the war for autonomy. It's a fascinating read. It's frighteningly accurate. A frighteningly accurate amount of one of the bloodiest wars in the East, filled with vivid, gory depictions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy. How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's a lot of old photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? Huh. How pedestrian. Damn, she's definitely a Reddit user. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude. How pedestrian. I don't know, she was kind of selling me on the war book or whatever that was. We're here to look at that Neil guy's request. This is a different request. Oh. Good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. You a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. All seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. How did he become a target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? It'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. You never know who may be listening in out here. How about we meet in our room back at Fandian? Yeah, doubt Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Would that be a problem? You want me to contact him now or later? Fuck it. This one's interesting because I don't know. I want to know who it is. Go right ahead. Very well then.
Commencing mission.
I'm sure the other side quest won't be fucked over. Yeah, I gotta talk about this. How the fuck? So the daily minimum recommended income. I said income. Ingestion, consumption of potassium. The daily recommended intake of potassium is like 4,000 fucking milligrams or some shit. How are you supposed to do that? Like, there's not enough food on the earth there's not enough food. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil, and I'm officially less interested in this side quest now. Eat pure Epsom salt. I got, okay, hold on. Daily recommended potassium. 3,400 milligrams. Magnesium. Okay, magnesium's only like 420, which that's easy. How the hell do you meet potassium requirements? A banana only has like 400 milligrams of potassium or some shit. It's like, it's not enough. I can't eat all those bananas. They're radioactive, man. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pao that you're being pursued by Heiyue. Banana bread. Fucking banana bread at work, dude! Hell yeah! That's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Unfortunately, banana bread has this thing in it that people love putting in baked goods for some fucking reason called walnuts. Why are there fucking walnuts in fucking everything? Can you tell us what's inside of it? I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pow, we discovered that it had a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. Can I have... Just let me take a look at that, please. I just need to investigate it. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Heyue's banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. But how did you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling it if it'll help. Why they put fucking walnuts in everything? Sorry, I'm mad about it now. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Fuck. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. Just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them. If I wanted to make banana bread, I'd put in a mixture of pistachios and cashews instead. So here's my view on it. I don't eat baked goods and I don't want to expect a crunch. Or really even that big of a change in texture. I do not like nuts in baked goods. If it's like... I don't know. I can't really think of any instances where, nuts in baked goods improve them. I eat the banana bread, and I'm like, this shit's bussin'. But goddammit, they put walnuts in it. And then I eat the carrot cake, and I'm like, this shit's bussin'. But they put the fucking walnuts in it. Why do there need to be nuts at all? What do the nuts do? These nuts hit too hard. I don't think I read that. The person asked me to do some simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I don't know if white powder constitutes narcotics. That just sounds like... cocaine. I prefer nuts instead of raisins and carrot cake. I feel like I'm the opposite. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I love, baked fruit and stuff. I'm a hot fruit enjoyer. I know there's a lot of people out there that can't fuck with hot fruit. Why is my back itching so much? I like me some hot fruit. Give me, that apple pie. Fuck, give me the pineapple on pizza. I don't give a shit. Hot fruits in your area. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, Heyue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught had Pow not hid me. It's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. So that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. If you like hot fruit, leave it outside so the sun cooks it. Did I talk about this recently? I was watching fucking, what stream was it? I was watching a fucking Neuro stream. She was collaborating with someone. It might have been Lena. They were, cooking. And Neuro kept, suggesting to make alcohol by, putting a bunch of fruit in a bucket and letting it ferment outside in the sun for at least 5 days. And she was very insistent upon it. I don't know why that stuck with me. I'm gonna give it a try, though. There's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heyue was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they do want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Heyue was on their tracks. What should we do from here? Simple, we take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heyue. End of story. Anytime I hear about VTubers and cooking, I'm reminded of that one time Filian made Giri eat raw chicken. Every time I think about it, I think of, the fucking cooking stream that Kiara and Hachama did together, where, Hachama just pulls out this fucking disgusting, charred, blackened pot, and she's like, or Kiara goes, "Did you wash that?" And she just goes, "Ha ha!" And then she just throws a raw chicken into it. Are you insane? That's suicide. I put the chicken a risky plan. I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think it'd be a good experience for me. Yeah, totally, yeah. Rite of passage, let the 12-year-old girl, 13-year-old, I forget her age, smuggle cocaine. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours for Rita. Roger. Let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is in the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. I put the chicken. It's like the perfect moment. Chicken!
Hello there.
Ooh. Out of battle. I hate these. I hate them.
See you again.
Make good food, damn it. Fuck. Where am I going? I don't know. To one of the to one of those.
Not this way. Whoops.
What?
Whoops.
I think I just walked through a barrier.
Not this way.
I just walked through a one-sided barrier. That was weird. Alright.
Not this way.
Uh-huh. She is 13. Keep seeing NPCs that look marginally unique.
Oh, good stuff right here.
You got some good stuff.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Nice to see you again, Van. Sup, old man? See you're doing well. It's because I have a healthy diet. Tons of potassium. I eat raw potassium. If you'd like to be as spry as me, I recommend you try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer, fresh off the grill. What? Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. What? This is just this little worm man. What's he gonna do? Okay, to be fair, there are, like, caterpillars that if you touch them, they'll, like, kill you, so... But, I mean, most of them don't. To think I'd run into them here, of all places. What's even stranger than that, they actually smell good. Caterpillar is better raw. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. Kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I believe it. I'll believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. I'd try it. Probably. I don't think... I've never eaten a bug. We've done the rounds. I've got so much shopping done. I'm surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. I guess I figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that? Where do you want to go next? I love the ones that look like a ball of thorns. Yeah, those are my favorite boys. I remember something that... as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Longport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. People are racing cars outside again, goddamn. The book, it's fucking Thursday, dude. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall. Sadly, none of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me. I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. If I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do, I highly recommend it. You've jacked lumber for years but never eaten any of the bugs found on the underside. The only bugs that ever hung out underneath wood are like spiders and like stink bugs. I found the occasional like mealworm beetle. I don't know if it was a mealworm beetle. It was like a black beetle sometimes that would show up too. Those were good boys though. I let them go outside. But the stink bugs, they go directly into the fire. If the pub is here in Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. There's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather. And we just went there a little while ago. You mean the bar that Jack's at? That might be the one. Hate those fucking stink bugs. They're like invasive and shit, you know? So like, nothing kills them. I thought that was Yuna for a second. Nothing kills them, so like, I have to kill them myself. I'm going the wrong way. Like, it's our fault that they're here, so it's my responsibility to be the apex predator that mercilessly kills every single one that he sees. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? I think I need to wait on this. Where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called Eroded Cave. That sounds like a mystery dungeon. Like, dungeon. I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legend surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep. Sadly, no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. 2 years after Reverie, right? Class 7 has probably graduated? Don't say that. That's not possible. Cold Steel never ends. You want us to be their exterminators? Ashen did say that Heiyue's people would handle it if we couldn't. They asked for our help! I say we do it! Take some time to think it over. There isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. I'll let you know when we decided in a bit. Okay, so they're trying to like make it seem like I should wait, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here. Whoa. It's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. We still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van. Who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Great timing. The woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently, one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter. She wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. You've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey, Van, you're joining us. What? I don't get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you've got. I keep looking down at this cough drop that I have in my hands. I want to read it. I want to read the label to you. Ricola. Original Krauterzucker. Now, I'm pretty sure that's German, but, like, it's broken up into 2 words. So, it says the word Zucker on the bottom of it. And I'm a fucking 3-year-old, man. Why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let y'all pick the game. If you fucking play Vantage Masters, I swear to God. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baracket. Baracket? I don't know. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. For these games, we'll do 10 mira per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. Are we actually going to play? Cold Steel would turn this into an agonizingly long minigame. Everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Caroline, she had a good time. They did not. It was just a cutscene. Barely, more like a fade to black. Thank you for indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful, or I may develop a gambling addiction. I'm not looking anything up. Is it Swiss? It's from Switzerland. Huh. It just sounds like a fucking German word, Krauterzucker. I'm gonna put it up. I can't find a fucking label that says it. This is the closest that I'm gonna get. There. Okay, now I can be down there now, yeah. I feel like I was plopped right into the thick of that novel. Glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy then. Any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kinds of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. That's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Lead the way, Van. Damn it, I didn't fade to black smoothly enough. Damn it. Twitch browser. Am I going over here? I'm just going from spot to spot. This is Long Kai Clinic? Long Kai. Are you ready to get your acupuncture? Acupunctures? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. It's pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kind of want to give it a go too. Might be a great way to recover stamina in the battlefield. I don't think it would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. Hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. How many needles would it take to fix my allergy to walnuts? I'm gonna tell you a secret. Not only am I allergic to walnuts, I think they taste fucking nasty. So, I can just stay allergic to that, that's fine. Never took on a request like that before. I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing, right? Really? How many needles to fix your bad take? Hold on a minute. Do I need to do a nut tier list? Walnuts are like almost at the bottom. Not quite. I would put like Brazil nuts at the very bottom because they taste like... What do Brazil nuts taste like? Radiation poisoning? Really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun. It didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. You took my least favorite. Does anybody actually like Brazil nuts? They taste like Brazil. I only took the gig because it'd make us Mira. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm gonna make you work twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. No, don't talk about Intel. Their processors are failing right now. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back into the field.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
I'm trying to think of like a worse nut than Brazil nut. I got nothing. Nut tier list. All right, I don't know why I looked this up. All types of nuts and seeds. Almonds are pretty high up. I actually really like almonds. Almonds are a great snack. I don't like them in things, though. I like eating almonds alone. Brazil nuts don't exist. Cashews are not nuts, but they are good, and God, they're bad for you. I don't think I've ever had hazelnuts. Macadamias are fucking delicious. That might be in my S tier. They're also not that good for you, though. Pecans are actually fucking delicious. I love pecans. I'm slightly allergic to those, too, but I eat them anyway. I don't eat pine nuts. Pistachios are pretty based. Walnuts are disgusting, and peanuts are not nuts. All right, there we go. Walnut tier list. Nut tier list has been completed. Regular or sweet almonds? What does that mean? I don't know if I've ever had, like... Almonds always kind of have, like, not a sweet taste, but, like... It's got something there that makes it not, like... I don't know how to explain it. They taste like almonds. I mean, this is a dumb thing to compare it to because it's what it's made out of, but, like, amaretto... Almonds just taste like that, but, like, less strong, you know?
Heading to the objective.
But it's, like, slightly sweet, I guess. Not in, like, a sugary way, though.
All right.
Like, I don't know if sweet almonds denotes that they've been, like, enhanced. Because almonds can be enhanced. I do like to enhance some nuts. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. He was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. It's my time to shine. Like cinnamon sugar-coated almonds? Yeah, yes. That's like perfect fair food right there. And you know you're gonna pay like 20 bucks for like 20 of them, and it's totally worth it. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. Pick your favorite of honey bunches of oats. There's only one correct one. Cheerios. We've got an eye on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Heiyue's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. He's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. They're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go! Seize them. Oh. I thought they were talking about me. Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Heiyue scum. Heiyue? I didn't even realize that they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heiyue the slip. Either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We're lucky he issued a request to you. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. He got all caught up in all this by accident. Neil has no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge. Yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Heiyue would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, I got two choices. We try and persuade them, or we fight. I kind of want to beat him up. Is that bad? That a way? Oops! Oh no! Let's try that. I know you guys have got your way of doing things. The same goes for us too. Saving Neil is our job, and we're gonna not gonna compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill, though. So I've got an idea. Let's settle this with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. See, look, it's amicable. They're like, yeah, let's fight, instead of, like, just shooting them or whatever. I can agree to that. It's your funeral, though. Let's change locations. It's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting in our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. We'll have to win this, you guys. For Neil! Yeah, Neil, my favorite Trails character. Let's show him how it's done.
Get ready.
What they don't know is that I have overdosed myself on potassium before this fight. I am so fucking in. Wow, I don't have any craft points. This is great. This is great. Uh-oh. Man, all that potassium for nothing?
I hope you're ready.
Trying to get some kind of follow-up.
All you on, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have her spam breath. That wasn't an impede, right? Nope.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are.
Well, it's only hitting two of them, unfortunately.
Here goes.
There is a crit. They don't have, like, that much health. No, they have a lot of defense, though. They have a lot of defense.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
That doesn't heal for as much as I was hoping.
Do your worst. You say
So if I just keep spamming heals, can I really die? Yeah, probably. The answer is yes.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alright, well, this sucks. I thought I was going to have more craft points at the start of this. This kind of blows. The boost gauge is all fucked up, too. Oh, is that guy gone? I was looking at the wrong bar.
Here goes.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
I'll take you on.
Oh, I was like, I know there's 4 of them.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, well, Van has no craft points, so...
Zypher activate.
I'll get them all at once.
Boost level maximum strength.
Van's gonna...
I'll get them all at once.
They're not weak to anything in particular.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, this is fun.
What's wrong?
Can I get all 4 of them? I feel like I can. No?
I'll get them all at once.
I hope you're ready.
Is that all of them? Yeah, there we go.
Activating drive.
I like how they have a line for that. I thought she was gonna cast.
You won't get away with this.
What? The meter changed because I'm stupid? Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Why did I pick fight? Am I stupid? Yes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, I don't think they've moved too much. Oh, that was fantastic.
Thanks, pal.
No, you don't.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
How unfortunate.
That attack from Anius is so strong. Good shit. I got an action one. They're too strong. No wonder the Liu family and Master Shao place so much faith in you. That about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that Gekka style is terrifying. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per our agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. We will. Thanks so much. I think it's about time we go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was a ton of fun. See, that wasn't so bad. I like that. You fought Heiyue and won? I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. I can't thank you enough. You saved my life. It was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Longport without worrying about Heiyue breathing down your neck. Hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, all right? Of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Yo, dude, Almond? Sorry, I'm gonna zuck her up. Wow, sweets! Thanks so much! Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. Not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Heiyue had you not stepped in. The next time I come to Longport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. Looking forward to it. Take care.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Does the game not accept inputs if I mute myself?
This must be the eastern quarter.
No, it does. That was weird. It was like not accepting my X button input, even though it was... whatever. Anyway. There's, still more, I think.
Go, go, go!
I don't remember what this is. The fuck is this guy?
Looking for something to drink?
Oh, there's Old Man Wang. Oh, you're a client? You're Mr. Wong, right? Wong? I don't know. Hello there. You're the Spriggan from the capital. I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, but I heard you would fit the bill. You're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun School. That makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. It explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. That's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. Did their hair just, like, twitch? That was weird. Do that again. Yeah. They turned their heads and their hair, like, snapped into place. You must have seen a great many battles. You can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. Very funny. You want to give me the job details or what? Of course! I'd like to see you do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Ooh. Law. Fuck it. I don't believe him. Sure, I'm down. Nothing serious. What kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Tai Shin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from 3 of the major schools of Eastern martial arts. You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! It's not that impressive. I picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Tai Shin's been around forever. I know you for a fact. I know for a fact you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? You see, I sort of threw out my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any sort of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking? Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. What were you doing on the waves? You kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. I hear all the young'uns are doing it these days. And I'm always hip and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head-on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. Uh-huh. I emerged triumphant. I'd like to celebrate my hard-earned victory. I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In the moment I saw the light, it felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, everything in between, flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that? Yes? I fell into the water and hurt my back. Sounds like your life just flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed, a boat just so happened to be passing by. That's why I can't do any instruction today. Sorry all that happened. Hope you get better soon, man. Will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gekka forms, and 1 Taito form. I don't know jack about Gekka or Taito, so not sure I can help you there. Why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with its Gekka style. I'm sure she would be happy to help. Why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Okay, time to get to work.
I actually have to go to the Bracer Guild? Damn, I'm a client now. I don't see anyone that I recognize. Nope. Nope. Wait. What does this door go to? Like, oh, okay, I guess there's a room underneath the stairs. I thought it, like, went above the stairs. No, it does not. Oh, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiao Ling. I'm from the Geka School. That's right. That's the school Arian's a part of. Yelling. Like Ashen said earlier, it's one of the big 3 martial arts schools in the East. There are a lot of Geka practitioners in Heiyue, too. Much to my chagrin, members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles of Geka. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family indulges in violence, others will follow suit. You're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiyue is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? What's up? We're in the middle of a job right now and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Geka School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Heiyue, duh. Most of them know Geka skills like the back of their hands. The Geka name is practically synonymous with Heiyue these days. People will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alrighty, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Geka with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school. It's my duty to spread the true Geka style across the world. Is that right? Glad to have you on board. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? Van doesn't use knives. It's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Is that all I needed? I guess. It's like a third style and stuff though, right? We brought the Geka Bracer girl like you asked. What do you need me to do? You will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Geka form, and he will show you the Kunlun form. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. These are the names of the forms. Geka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Neither of us know Taito. Who's gonna show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Yin, use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. Ryan! We'll be cheering you on. You're a lifesaver! Good luck, you two. Shall we begin? Please, let's get this over with. Ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. I kind of just figured he would make us fight each other. I don't know. This is interesting. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. Elbow thrust. They catch on pretty quick. Have you committed them to memory? I'm sorry, do I need to fucking memorize that? How, what? Got them all down. Likewise. Let's put our practice into practice. Ho. Hey, what? Before long, the park was filled with scores of students. The instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we will be learning 5 forms. I brought 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Begin! 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. It's Twin Crescent Strike, right? Yeah. 8th form, Crushing Fist. Wasn't it upward? I don't remember. Yeah, 10th form, Elbow Thrust. Strike with elbow. 15th form, Swallow Stance. I don't remember. Oh god, I don't know. I feel like it's left leg. Left leg. 21st form, Rapid Chop. I also don't remember. Was the heal first? I kind of want to go back into the YouTube VOD to look at it, but also I'm really lazy and I also don't feel like doing that. I thought it was this one. Maybe. Well done. You fucked up, Van. No, I think I did okay. Young people these days sure are something else. Not cringe performance. What are you gonna do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then. I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be. I'm not sure you need it. Considering your age, you're shockingly in great shape. Your form is good too. Maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little-known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wong. It's bullshit. I've never heard that name before. Of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh? I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot, if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wong. It has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. Can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again. Can't believe it. This guy's a character. Oh, Wang. You sure you don't want to cut? The 50-50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. As a bonus, I got to learn all about you guys. What'd you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Ah. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. Now I understand why Zin trusts you so much. Was it Shin or Yin? I can't remember. I think you got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's leave it at that, then.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
You love to see it. Can I be done with side quests now, please? No more. It's been 2 hours. I think it's been over 2 hours, actually. That's too many hours. What is that? Oh, that's the no, I don't want to go there yet. Okay, actually, one more side quest. I'm gonna go beat up something.
Off we go.
I'm trying to remember where I can stay to rest. Is it here? Wait, what did that say? He seems weirdly on edge. That's interesting. I don't get craft points for that. How unfortunate. I gotta go fight a monster now. Let's go. Then maybe I'll buy some new equipment. I haven't saved in like 3 hours. Whoops. Of course, I checked the boat instead of talking to him to do it. Alright, Heiyu is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the eroded cave. Let's go into the dungeon. This place is beautiful. Is this a reused song? It's got a similar vibe. You can say that again. You must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the eroded cave. My name is Quan. I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through this cave. Please take a look at the 2 passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created these 2 holes in the... Hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. I have every intention of doing so. However, they wanted to provide a little treat to you, since you're Heiyue's honored guests. Lady Ashen requested that we give you the full tour of the cave. That was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you two to tag along? Or for you to tag along, ma'am? Don't worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyue. All of its employees, including myself, are Heiyue operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. When did Longport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiyue sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. It's a little chilling to see how much influence they have on this town. Let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? We've heard of it, but we don't know of any of the particulars. Wonderful! Allow me to explain. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. We doing Wind Septarian? Gaius is going to be so jealous. That's a cool name. Energy from all over is gathered here in this cave. It crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical nature. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted a favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Are the people of Longport okay? They were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. I wasn't expecting to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that's roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, because we're the ones who are gonna be doing all the monster beating. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. If you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. I was almost thinking she was going to be like a fighter. That would have been funny. Alright, cough drop has been fully consumed. No more weird thing in mouth moment.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What the fuck is that? Does not have a lot of health. That's good.
Moving ahead.
That didn't hit. That also did not hit. I don't know when to roll.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This is good shit, though. I can restore my craft points. A lot of new enemies in this game. I like it. I think all of them are new, actually, now that I think about it. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back at the entrance, the water recedes low during tide, which makes other passageways traversable. So we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said those who visit the cave during a high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? Yo, water septarian also? Take both of them and put them together, and then we get the, I don't fucking know. Hurricane septarian. When the low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call the area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. There's also a tale of a young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Crab Boy is back. I'm not sure if they're monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your backs.
Give me your worst.
There's the turn-based one.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, I don't have enough craft points. Good miss. Good job.
My move now.
Here's some extra.
Okay, we do a decent amount of damage to the small fry at least.
Sucker. You'll pay for
I might as well just do this. Apparently I have enough craft points. Oh, it's because of the craft points pile. It's so hard to keep track of that stuff now. Excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Thanks. Honestly, I feel like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You weren't being held down by the terrain at all. There's a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. Glad you're enjoying yourself. And by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Enjoy the tour. What I'm going to enjoy is beating the fuck out of them without, you know... entering turn-based mode.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
There are a lot of enemies, though, aren't there?
We're not done yet.
Damn it! Okay, this one's not actually taking any damage from my swings. I'm gonna switch to Anya's here in a second. Or not, or not! I'm just not gonna do that, I guess. Nah, fuck you. Beautiful. Anything to make it go faster.
Nice. That went great.
It's not the button I meant to hit.
That looks like a nice chest.
Fear. I think I have one of those already, don't I? That's not the right button.
Wanna clear him out?
Charge attack available. Suggesting magic attacks.
I was gonna say, how is it still alive? Shit. Beautiful.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
I just wanted, like... This feels like it kills it a little bit faster, you know? Get it whittled down. Damn those craft points. Learned Heated Roar. I don't know what that does.
I'm on it.
Gotta just roll into the fucking attack. Damn it. I don't understand how to, like, dodge that attack, damn it. I guess I just stay away from it.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Seems like the best course of action, you know? Are you winning against the balls of goo? No. Heck yeah. Did it. Now get in there. Damn, there's so many of them. I think you get a damage boost from the witch time, baby. At least it feels like you do. Still trying to figure that out. That's a crab. That's a crab. That's another crab. Oh god, crab is big boy. Okay, well, I tried to dodge. His swing up is so long. And Van's dead. Yep, saw that coming. Goodbye, craft points.
Do your worst. There we go.
I'm just gonna keep attacking it normally.
Here's some extra.
Escape route secured.
I'm going to escape so I can heal.
Falling fast.
Fucking crab.
Fighting's taking a real toll.
Felt like Agnes was doing the most damage there. Yeah, she was.
Enemy stunned.
There we go.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
There we go. I just want to like get most of the health taken care of, you know? Good to see hyper death crabs are still a thing. My favorite.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Sepith man. Oh, hey. Good shit. I keep hitting the A button thinking it's the B button. Or the A button thinking it's the A button. Yeah!
Testing magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing shark strike.
Alright, maybe that was worth it. I don't really know.
Sucker.
There we go.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Try to pay attention to the turn order here. That fairy's still getting another... Oh, god damn it!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
I wasn't paying attention. I fucked up. Now it's gonna get a turn. Yeah, entering turn-based mode just seems to screw me over a lot of the time. That's unfortunate. Like, I probably would have been fine if I just hadn't entered turn-based mode.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Yellow pendulum. I think this is a dead end. How do I... 2 chapters in and he doesn't have a grip on the turn-based battles. No, I don't. It's kind of... That's what happens when you fracture the game's combat into 2 separate things, I feel like. Also, it's just weird. And it feels less intuitive than, the other games. Now, granted, I didn't really get a handle on how Sky's orbment worked until, like, the end of the first game, so... Actually, really the end of the second game. But, you know, it was fun. Did I just reset all the monsters by accident? Yeah, I did. Good job! You know what? I did it on purpose. Yeah, I totally did that on purpose. Yeah.
That worked out okay.
See, like, you can get the dodge off, but it still hits you.
Well then, away we go.
No, I totally,
This could get tricky.
totally on purpose. A good hit. Too many of them.
Let's keep moving ahead.
That was okay. Not what I meant to do. There's a ladder up there. It'll be interesting if they pull an equivalent to the Divine Knight battles in this battle system. They kind of already have with the, I guess, the Grundle. Okay, bye. Grundle. It's a nice looking area, though. I feel like a Royal Ludroth is going to jump out of nowhere. Take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Ole mole, you aren't kidding. Wonder where these holes came from. Okay, I'm unplugging the fucking controller. It's fine. It'll last the rest of the stream. At least it better. Woman spotted. Woman in thumbnail. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of humans. It's said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all of eternity. And their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them, day in and day out. That's how the holes in the wall formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. You seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's a made-up story, I feel bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this was a really dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut the story time short. We got company. Big boy here. Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Come on, please get behind us.
Give me your worst.
Critical hit?
You won't get away with this.
Have some more.
You really can't even steal crits on your side. That's so fucked up, dude.
Brace yourself.
Did I just attack the wrong enemy? Yes, I did. You just can't.
Activating skill.
You just can't. It is locked to her. That is so stupid.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Are they dead yet? No. I thought I used the S-craft and I was like, why can't I hit it? It like backed out or something. Good chain effect. That takes care of that. Well done. It won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a bit more to go, everyone. Good. I'm about ready to wrap this up. I'm like ready to... I want some story now, man. It's too many side quests. I mean, like, what else is new for this series? But goddamn, dude. That's not the... No, that's not right. And get a little bit of craft pointage.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
That didn't count? The fuck? I mean, I guess I can zero arts. Why not? If I can remember how to do it.
Going all in. All you on yes.
So you can't skip this animation.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh, yes. I keep thinking I'm gonna like time that right, and then I don't. She does damage to these things. Maybe not as fast as Van, but you know, it's still equitable. That's not a word. Xanadu is getting a switch port?
Looks like the gang's all here.
What if we'll get a Xanadu 2? Probably not. Although I know Falcom, the way Falcom's been talking, they seem really burnt out on trails. So maybe there will be another Xanadu, I don't know. Every time I hear news about Falcom, like, it feels like it gets closer to the fact that the series is almost over. Okay, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Thank you. There's a prequel in the works? Wait, really? I did not know that. Like, every time there's a new news article about Falcom, they're like, yeah, Trails is 50% done. Trails is actually 70% done. It's actually like 99.9% done. Actually, it's already over.
We can win right now.
Okay, the other one died. Good.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Have some more. A chance.
You're open. A chance.
All right, we're still getting turns.
Have some more.
As long as I get turns, it's worth it.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Okay, now I leave.
A boost would work here.
Falling back. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here.
There we go.
Good work, guys.
Here
Here
goes.
goes. We all in one piece.
We're all about efficiency here. EP Cut 2. Speaking of efficiency, god damn!
Switching to
God
maintenance mode.
damn! Where the fuck is it? There it is. That EP and EP Cut and separate, it was confusing. I was scared for my life. Speaking of, that one P5 mobile game that's coming out is also going to get a console release. Now you're obligated to play it. The fucking, like, Chinese game? What is it? Is it a mobile game or is it a mobile game? Is it a gacha game or is it, like, actually, you know, worth my time and possibly money? Phantom X.
Let's get to work.
There are a lot of enemies. God damn it.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
A gacha with lore? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't want to play that. Not. I hear the word gacha and I just immediately don't give a fuck.
Sucker. A chance.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. Yes.
Okay, they're getting their turn already. Nope.
Excuse us. Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Yeah, that other one's dead, at least so I can do a little bit of damage to this one. Get a couple of hits in.
All you, Anya.
Already? Damn. Alright.
Excuse us.
I don't know. Gotcha doesn't pique my fancy these days. Or it actually never has, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a hard sell for Xenoblade, even. And that doesn't even cost, like, real money. I mean, it does, but, like, you know, not in the way normal gachas do.
Unleashing shards to deploy shards.
Sucker.
There we go.
You're like, what even... do we need to go back to Persona 5 again? Like, we've already had 2 Persona 5s that were basically exactly the same game with different gameplay. So, same story, I should say. Do it, you won't. No, I won't. You're right.
We can win right now. You're
Activating skill.
You're open. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast.
Did she just say you're so extra? She's so funny.
Excuse us. There. We're not done yet.
I need 4 heads to expand. You're still Phantom, Van. Van, you hear about that new Skibbity Toilet movie, Van?
We can win right now.
Unleashing shard strike.
Dude, I'm so fucking anti-cringed mega-based fandom taxed for this Skibbity Toilet Rizzler movie.
I can live with this.
Did I say anything of meaning there? I don't...
Looks like a nice chest.
I feel like I'm just like reading off random words from another language. How much did they milk P4? Unironically, not as much as P5. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I gotta count. P4, Golden, Arena Ultimax, Q, Dancing All Night. Okay, so 6 games? Is there more? Am I forgetting any? So we got 6 games on P4 side. Then on P5 side, we've got P5, P5 Royal, P5 Dancing, whatever fuck night, Star Night, whatever the fuck it's called, Strikers, Tactica, this mobile game. That's 6 games already. I can't think of any other. Are they equal? I think we're equal.
Well,
I'm not counting the animes. I mean, if we want to count Persona 5's anime, that's barely an anime.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing shard strike.
Everybody's all spread out, damn it.
Activating skill.
a chance.
There we go.
Hit him fast, fairy.
Trying to pay attention to the thing on the top. Already.
Excuse us.
There's a game in India where you have to say Skibbity over and over again. One breath as many as you can do while also playing a ball game. Once you stop saying it, you lose the ball. What is the ball for? Do you score goals with it? What do you do with the ball? I have to know what the purpose of the ball is. Skibbaball? If it's not called Skibbaball, I'm gonna be upset.
Unleashing shard strike.
I lied. Ah, Twitch chat.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Kababi toilet. It's called Kababi. It rhymes, so it's basically true. No, I feel like the context is pretty different. One implies that the fucking stupid skibbity toilet SFM videos made by DeFuck Boom was responsible. I mean, it is responsible for an entire generation of like childhoods being modified.
Let's hurry on ahead.
You really want to, like, let's think about that. Fucking some dude went online one day and it was like, I'm gonna make a dumbass video about the heads in Half-Life in toilets singing skibbity da da da, yeah, yeah. And now, like, 200 million people's childhoods have been permanently altered because of it. They're gonna grow up, and in like 50 years, they're gonna think back on this fondly and be like, remember Skibbity Toilet? Does it ever fuck... It fucks me up sometimes. Does it ever fuck you up?
Oh, looks like a chest.
What? That was a ladder.
Path's all clear.
There is also a chest. Never mind. Remember Rage Comics? I don't know if I would say I read Rage Comics as a child. That was like a teenager thing for me. And I don't look back on them fondly. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they spawned Soy Jacks. Or Wojacks. And I need to, like, hold resentment against them because of that. This is another ladder. How do I even get up there? This is like a real dungeon. Look at this. Actually, it's not that big. Well, it kind of is. Does it fuck you up that Skater and Surfer Bros were wiser than some lawyers? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I've lost the plot.
Well then, away we go.
Having Lee sex with her Pina. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Never say that again. I'm gonna ban the word Lee in my chat. Swear to god. Like a bot. Yeah, don't do that. You said it. Yeah, I didn't type it out. You can't expect me to be trusted with Twitch chat. Come on. I'm gonna read whatever the fuck you say. Maybe. I don't have any impulse control. I'm like every other Twitch streamer. I just read shit, and then I'm like, uh-oh, why did I get banned? Oopsie. Oh, no, I got a little too silly again. They put me in the silly room. Speaking of getting banned, Shondo got banned on her fucking birthday, like a couple days ago. Which is all fucked up. Ow, why does it feel like something's biting me on the leg? Is there another fucking ant? I don't know. I don't even know. I tried to feel for it and there's nothing there. I'm hallucinating now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, she got banned and then she posted a picture on Twitter of, like, her sitting at her birthday table all alone. And it was the most soul-crushing thing I've ever seen in my life. Where is everyone?
Whew, that hits the spot.
What about French speakers? They would have to be real. France isn't real, so they're not going to exist. You know. New equipment? I'm buying all of it. Because I need it. It doesn't show ATS for the staff. It's annoying. There's always a trade-off, isn't there? Prevents rot. Alright, that'll help. Alright, there's gonna be a boss fight in here. Okay, I was gonna say hopefully a voice-acted cutscene too, because I need to blow my fucking nose, but there's not. So now you're gonna awkwardly sit here. We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Big crab, I knew it. Something flashed on the screen for a second. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I just realized this dumbass crab has 2 mouths. Why? The monster definitely matches the description from the report. It's like this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Let's send this old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Have I even played Valkyrie Chronicles? No, I own it, though. Anyway, shut up!
Keep it up! It's working! Blaze.
Cypher activate.
It's Zytha. It's weak to earth and wind. Neither of which I have. What?
Loading enemy stats.
I mean, it doesn't say it's resistant to Saint's Arrow, so... It is kind of resistant to water, though. Can I get close to it? Get in some chip damage, you know? Okay, Vanna's a crate. I'll be making use of that in a minute. Why can't she S-break? Status effect? God damn it. Hold on. I don't know what this status is. That's not rot. I have Curia bombs, right? Yes. Alright, it's fine. It doesn't matter. 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 If she S-breaks, Van can't do it. I mean, I'm hoping that the thing on the bottom gets filled up so that he can do it. God, he's so... I mean, he can do it again. Yeah, he can do it again.
Time for the main event. All you on, yes.
No, you're gonna cast that instantly.
I owe you one.
Really wish that fucking S-boost thing would, like, not empty out. It was like when I was doing the S-breaks before, it was doing good shit, and now it's not doing good shit. It sucks. Damage up, craft point, regen on turn. Why are your craft points lower? They're not 100 or 200 anymore. The hell? I didn't realize she had this craft point regeneration. Mate, that's the egg sack. Why does it have teeth?
Activating skill.
A chance.
All right, I got the plus. Is it me or do healing arts kind of suck in this game? Yeah, they don't seem great. I don't love them.
Pull out all the stops.
I need to heal again. God damn it. Okay, at least you're getting a turn. Having a better heal would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Activating drive.
You can't hit. Good, okay. I wanted her to be the one that follows up.
Thanks, pal.
Why is it red?
Pull out all the stops.
Is there a reason that it's red? Is it because of the craft point thing? There's a... She has the status... I don't know what that status effect is. I don't know what's up with the red, but I'm just gonna do it. Was it the zero arts? I didn't even notice the zero arts. Van's getting his turn next. I'd like to S-break with him if I can. Fuck it. Wow, her as a follow-up is not good, is it? No, it's still red. Why the fuck is red? It just means you have a status condition? Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. I think she can't physically attack, which, I mean, who gives a shit?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okie dokie. I don't have an, She has the status condition again.
Allowed all the stops.
Okay, very cool. Good status condition, big fan of it. Yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't get back up literally fucking instantly, asshole. That's annoying. This gets rid of ailments. The zero arts? I need craft points, damn it.
A boost would work here.
I'm not using a boost because I'm about to use them elsewhere. It's weak to earth and wind, neither of which I have. What is M? That's Mirage. Hmm. Do I have craft point restoration items? That would be cool. I think I do, but I don't know if I can use them in battle.
Time to go all out.
Anything better? No.
Keep it up. It's working.
I can't steal the crit, and that pisses me off. It's right there, but I can't use it for anything useful. Yeah, 63. Good job. I wanted Van to follow up, but thanks. Can I get Van to follow up on it? Crab's getting his turn next. Why does it not attack sometimes? That's so weird. Okay, so...
Allowed all the stops.
You don't have the attack up. Do you have, fucking... Do I have an item to fuel? ADMG up. That's arts damage? Yeah. Can I have regular damage up? Nope, doesn't exist. Okay, cool. Why didn't you steal a crit, you fucking noob or something? Nah.
Have some more.
Do your worst.
Okay, now I'm gonna hopefully Forte,
Boost would work
and
here.
yes, she is. Vanna's blinded. Does that matter? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it does if I do that, like a dumbass, you know. Crab is getting his turn. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Time for the main event.
I just realized I'm muted. I was saying funny. I was saying the funny. You didn't hear me, though. Stop making the Canadian accent. What does that mean? What are you talking about? What did I say that was Canadian?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Time for the main event. It's done. All you on yes.
Oh shit, nice. Mocking, I said mocking. Did I not say mocking? You said making. Oh, I said mocking. No proof. Alright, the fucker got back up and I'm annoyed. So... Her follow-up really is dog shit, isn't it? I mean, she has a zero art. I might as well. I'm dying, Squirtle, help. How many craft points do you get? It doesn't actually tell you. Wow, that's a lot. More than I was expecting.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
I was hoping for a bigger boost. Oh well. The battle is won! The thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it seems. Zero art seemed to be really frequent this game. Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Although the fact... You can't, like, steal them with people, so, like, I can't, like, at least I don't think I can. I can't, like, plan ahead. You know, if I see a zero art on the left or whatever, I can't go like, oh, well, if I, do my magic, then it'll cast on that tile with the zero art, so it won't consume any EP. There's not a thing anymore. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you to Lady Ashen. Oh, thanks. I think it's time for us to be heading back. Before that, I want to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. You know what's crazy? I haven't dropped a single frame tonight. And now that I've said that, it's gonna happen. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who are fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna grab the Septarian, I'm gonna eat it. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. This spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. I'm gonna eat it. That's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they give me chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? You didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with blood of fishes. Sounds eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. I swear to God, if they actually combine the Septarians again, I'm gonna scream. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. Is this how Akubi unlocks his stigma? What? Oh God, I hope not. It was as though the legends had become reality. In the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. A legend of a young man who conquered the legends. So that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man armed only with his Gekka skills vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave. Peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists is still a mystery. Only the young man who knows the answer to it. It is said that this was his only... God. Can't read tonight. Or ever, realistically. It is said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on this journey. Falcom forgot its own stigma lore when Gaius got it for free. Yeah. Not a bad story. They had to make Gaius relevant, don't you know? And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that or what his full name is, for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thanks for guiding us, and for telling us those stories. They definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. Glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Was that optional? I think that was an optional side quest. That was long. Chaos never gets any love. I want to say they shoehorned that for Gaius and McBurn and Arianrod fight to be more hyped up. I think you're right. I don't understand. Realistically speaking,
That hits the spot.
they could have just brought Thomas in as a playable character. But then they realized, shit, there are already too many playable characters. Oopsie. Did a little silly. Uh-oh, we
Looks like a chest.
have a cast of 400 people. Uh-oh. I really hope they don't... Look, I don't mind having, like, a decently sized roster. Don't do it again, Falcom. We don't need Class 7. We don't need Class 7 again. Am I actually supposed to come back here later? I think I am. That's interesting. There's more to this. Ooh, I like that. I don't know what it is. This game has done maybe it's just because I took a break. It feels like this game is basically doing everything Cold Steel did, but better. The dungeons feel more interesting. The side quests feel more rewarding. The characterization feels better. I think I even like the music more. I don't know. It might just be the fact that I took a really long break from Cold Steel. Although, even, like, thinking... I mean, I like Reverie a lot. Reverie was a pretty different thing, though, so I don't know if I can, like, compare them. God, all of the monsters are back. I hate everything. It's my fault. They could give Kevin another game with a playable role, but that's a terrible idea. Oh, yeah, why would they do that? It's not like Kevin is, like, my favorite protagonist in the series or anything like that. No! These dungeons give a Tales of energy and music as well, which is a good thing. I don't know. The dungeons feel just better. We're not in the fucking schoolhouse anymore. And there has been, like, a sewer. I don't know. It felt more geofronty, though. Why are you here? I can't even do anything.
That all you got? Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I'm just gonna not fight anything else. Yeah. I don't know. Something just feels better about it. It might be the combat as well. I like the combat of 3 and 4 a lot, though, but I don't know what to say.
I'm on it.
I like the presentation of this game a lot. It's good. Big fan.
That hits the spot.
If you enjoy this, you'll get into Zillia, Graces, or dive into Berseria for real. I think it'll go well. I've already played about, like, 4 hours of Berseria. Ugh, excuse me. And I liked it. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. The combat system was very confusing. Okay, I have, like, a hiccup that's not stopping. Can it stop? It was like a hiccup, except it didn't, like... It just kept going. Ow. Fucking hurt. Ugh. That's what I get for talking for 4 hours straight. Tell yourself you're not a fish. Can I have that yacht? I can probably just go to Newtown.
Heading to the objective.
You gotta believe it. I don't think I can do that. Even the towns kind of feel better. I don't know what it is. I like,
You'll never believe what happened.
I don't know why I'm like, what am I doing? Go over here. I think I'm finally done with quests, so this is the build a missile dem training company owns. Or more accurately, that Almada owns. It's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels, huh? It's very brazen of them. You think they're purposely trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it, the other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and their main force is holed up elsewhere. So this is their FLB? I can see the tactical advantage of that. They're what now? She can be hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on other parts of town for now.
Oh, maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
Can we pan the camera down just a little bit more and maybe zoom it in like 50% and just like pan it down just a little bit more and then maybe like a little bit to the left and then we can get the trailer shot.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
Wow, who could they be? Yeah, I actually have no idea. This is just another guy, the girl, fucking the terrorists from Cold Steel 2. One of them's gonna get in a giant robot. Hi! Alright, girls. What say we drive out to the beach after this? I'll let you soak in the view of me bathing in the sea breeze. Sign me up! Would you mind if we rented a boat while we're there? I'd really like to ride one with you. How could I say no to such a heartfelt request? I say we save it for tomorrow, though. That'll be a perfect way to cap off our date. Oh, God, the voice crack ruined everything. God damn it. I'm sorry. I ruined it. It's why I like how Ease has been doing. What? Oh, how Ease has been doing. The transition from 8 to 9 was pretty great. It just ran like dog shit, woman spotted. Don't worry, baby. I'll give you something to ride.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
So, what? Where is he? Who said that?
Well, where'd you next? Hey there. What'll it be?
Oh, dude! Oh, dude! It's actually a really good recovery item. Holy shit. Why does it say pasta, but it's a sandwich? No respect. I'm actually gonna buy, like... This is a really good healing item. I'm gonna buy more. Kind of want... Addiction. I am hungry. Oh, I could get a sandwich from fucking the gas station, dude. Fucking skunks, dude? Hell no.
What can I do for you?
The hell is this? Oh, see, that's like so much more expensive and doesn't restore like that much more. Although it's a pretty good recovery item. A flavorful Far Eastern herbal soup dish. Stretchy Far Eastern snack. Stretchy?
See you again.
I want to get one of those like foot-long gummy worms. And then like take a single bite out of it and then immediately have like life-threatening diarrhea. Never tried yakisoba pan? I don't even know what that is. Noodles shoved into a sandwich? That's too much. That's too much carbs. Now, okay, look. Maybe once or twice you get a little drunk and then you think that putting spaghetti in a tortilla is a good idea. It is, by the way. But like, you know, like never on purpose. That's too much carbs. It's too much power. That about does it. Might be time to go investigate the stall at the docks. Yes. If there's more quests, I don't feel like doing them right now. Dear God. You take the noodles, you put them in a pan, and then make an omelet out of it? I don't think eggs and noodles... An omelet around noodles does not sound that good to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at all these boats. Judging by their makes, I imagine it's a privately owned pier. You think we'll find the stall here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. Not the Navy! I see. That kind of trading is possible here. If that kind of trading is possible here. I wonder if Heiyue has less oversight here as well. Nose itches. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. One way to find out. I got a hunch where the stall might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Come on down, I got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain. Maybe people would actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Cheesy noodle omelet? Dear God. That doesn't look appetizing. Normally I'm a lazy asshole and I don't put stuff on screen because it takes too fucking much effort, but I'm gonna put it on screen just for you. So we got the Zucker, we got the noodle omelet. I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't look, you know what this looks like? It doesn't look like an omelet. It looks like you have like a can of chicken noodle soup and it's like the fat has congealed and hardened into a solid mass. It does not look appetizing to me in the slightest. Maybe it tastes good. I feel like texture-wise it would also be fucking weird. Because it's like... You have the soft gelatinous texture of the eggs and the slightly harder gelatinous texture of the noodles. It's just... I don't know, man. Hey now. Sure, some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. Come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. You'd totally eat that congealed bit of chicken noodle soup. No. No, I wouldn't. No, it makes me think of those fucking, like, condensed soup cans. The disgusting ones. From, like, the 80s. I don't like them. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. At least take a look at all these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Oh well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stalls all over town. They're just selling the same old stuff you'll find anywhere. I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. You've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. What sort of items are you interested in? See anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I'd heard a rumor that there was one in a stall around here. About that. If you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss... I have a connection to that item. It is precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? What about if you open a can of sweetened condensed milk and it has that film on top? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever consumed sweetened condensed milk in any shape or form. At least not without my knowledge. If it's like used in cooking, then maybe, but I've never like I don't even think I've ever held a can of it. She really knocked him off his guard. Wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. What do I do with it? Do I just drink it? I don't think I should do that. Where do you get your milk from, then? The store? I don't think milk and sweetened condensed milk are the same thing. It's either in a can or a bag here. It comes in plastic jugs, perfect for destroying the environment with. After hearing her cry for help, although I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't think the plastic bags are that much better. We couldn't leave her out to dry. You can spread it on toast and so on. Is it like, you say sweet and condensed milk? It's sugary, right? We've been doing all we can to help get back what's rightfully hers. The little one here even flew in from Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right, Arusha teaches us never to ignore someone in need. Barry? I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. What do you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? There he goes again. Talk about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? But why? I need to get like a clip of Crony saying the "but why" line. I would say it's hard to find it isolated, but she said it like at least 10,000 times, so I'm just gonna look it up to remember that I need to look it up. Is this it?
But why? But why?
Okay, that's the aggressive one. Never mind, I'm giving up now. You have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in their direction, and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldom Trading Company? Afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me a thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after the device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mira. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. I'm guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild, given the kinds of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out of consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it again. Honest to Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. I love tabbing out and then 8 minutes of Crony saying but why.
Why? But 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 why?
Oh, my ears. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Is this a party or what? Word of you not to invite us, old man. Uh-oh. But why? If you value your lives, run! They're supposed to look scary. I'm gonna fucking kill them and drown them in the river. I mean, what? You're letting him go, then? That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be until those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't hear he had didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. The lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin if you know what I mean. The runt? Oh, I think you pissed her off. Can I hurt them? Do you want... Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. Her gun still looks like a Nerf rifle. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Let's play. I'll kick your ass.
But why? Hey, I have craft points. Very nice. They're not really weak to anything, so, you know, it's kind of back it up. Oh, come on.
I'll get them all at once.
There we go. Hopefully they, don't move ever, yeah?
Do your worst, loser.
Oh, fuck it.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
No need to be scared.
Perfect chance.
Sure. Does the word awibo mean anything to you? Well, I just said it out loud, and I can't wait to find out that it's like some horrible thing. Or a D's nuts joke. It's always one or the other. Alright, goodbye.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Did that not hit everybody? The fucker in the back still alive?
Like hell you are. You'll pay for that. Son of
A Weebot, what is this?
Your society is full of soft and undisciplined weaklings. However...
What? Holy crap, Lois, he said it. The hell, even the chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. But grab the blonde one as a hostage. Gotta stop clicking random links.
You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
To be fair, the link hovering wasn't working on that for some reason. It never works anymore.
Hey, it's him! Ah, shit.
I'm assuming he's a party member just because he was on the, you know, art and stuff.
Vigilante from the Eastern Quarter. That's our boy. Go get him!
I'm sorry, Vigilante?
That must be him. It's Aaron.
He's Batman?
Right on cue.
Himbo Twink. I don't... yeah, actually, you're right.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Fuck that guy, I guess.
Say! Wong! Got it! I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting for this. I couldn't hold it back, I'm sorry.
Look at him go! Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
Why does he sound like Ichigo? You know, I didn't want to point it out because I couldn't tell for certain.
He got them in one fell swoop.
Is it who I think it is?
A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
Joshua Bright.
Take it you're the guy Sal hired?
Is it? It's kind of not the same.
I'd love to give you a proper Longport welcome, but, well.
I don't think it is.
Watch out!
The fuck?
Let me guess. Jaeger brat?
Wait,
Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man.
Old
I'm
fart.
Only 24.
Damn it, he is 24.
You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner. If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either. Try not to disappoint me.
Why is it a one-on-one? I don't like that. Why does he get 2 turns? I don't like that either. I think it's because he delayed me. This sucks.
What's wrong? That all you got?
Oh, I forgot I had this. I might be able to delay him. Yeah, the delay. Oh, so the delay doesn't work on him, but it works on me. Fucking asshole. I'm fine. This is why we buy 22 Vittorino pasta.
What's wrong? That all you got?
It's not him, but he's voiced 4 or 5 characters that look exactly like Aaron. He has a type, I guess.
This'll hurt.
Good, I'm paralyzed.
Well, this sucks.
This pasta's gonna carry me through this fight, dear God.
Stubborn bastard.
It really does. Oh.
Nice.
What?
Moving on up.
Okay, 3 turns. That's all you get.
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast! Aaron, isn't that enough already? No way I'm gonna give up now. Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy.
Who's going to win? It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
That's quite enough.
Oh my God, it's her! The way his sword fell made it sound like a plastic toy.
Where did she come from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade? Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer. But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way. We won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Why? I was enjoying it. Why? Why? Why can't... Wait, just a little bit more! Ugh. That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. Yeah, it's the same voice actor as Sai. As is making sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. I'd probably realize that sooner if there were more voiced lines. You see, that's not a bad point, Falcom. I hear you, alright? No, you don't. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? Referring to Falcom listening to me screaming about there not being enough voice acting in these games. That's all. Look, either put the fucking effort in voicing the entire goddamn cutscene, or just don't. Fuck. What a view. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this dazzling city. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet the guests themselves. I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances... Sorry, I'm having a stroke. Distances itself from Heiyue. I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Longport aligns with Heiyue, then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city, after all. People often use this restaurant as a neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Long Lai's cuisine than that of Longport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. So, let's shelve the table talk for now. We wouldn't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Time to dig in! How much fucking crab have they eaten at this place? It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Long Lai. Guess we should be thankful for the famous Beauty's blade for the hookup. You can stop that anytime, thank you. Ow, coughing. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at Kowloon's Hotel Restaurant would do. On to us already, huh? To be fair, if it's a bad crab, even if it looks like a pile, it's probably a small amount. I wouldn't know. I can't eat the shellfish. It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. Given the fact that they never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations aren't that high, really. We're just holding down the fort until Xiao comes back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon would be as successful as securing the help he's after. Well, that person hasn't left behind in Ow. Fuck. Eyelash and eye. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I think I got it out. While the person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Never mind, no I didn't. Damn, you know her? I could ask the same of you. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you gonna finish your food, Anyas? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Longport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tactfully given Heyu complete freedom to run the city as they please. Is Elaine Anyas' sister? No, don't think so. They're both French. I think that's just, like, something Falcom really likes. Is anything French and Chinese. and German. Mostly French, though. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here in Longport serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Yet Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. Again, it doesn't necessarily make any sense considering the fact that this isn't Earth, and none of it's not. This is like a weird pocket dimension continent. I mean, what? It's all about Almada, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases when we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almada, my eye hurts, man. Oh, I think nope. What the fuck? Bruh, how many eyelashes are in there? Holy shit. Like, I grab something, I pull it out, and it's an eyelash, and I'm like, oh, I got it, and then the pain returns. Fucking... Alright, just shove it, like, deeper down in there then, I guess. Let it get digested by my fluids. Because I think that's a thing that can happen. Okay, I think I pushed it back behind my eyeball. Until recently, Heiyue was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Aren't your eyelashes supposed to protect you from getting stuff in your eyes? Yeah, and your appendix is not supposed to explode, but I mean... Almada was just one of many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago, when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. Enrique? Sorry, did I read that right? Yeah, I did. Enrique? I don't know. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. It's hearsay anyway. Almada's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. Dante? So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almada's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. As for exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met the guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If only I'd been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada's done since. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Heiyue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almada's only executive. It's highly likely that some are here in Longport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line on, yes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, Why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I thought it'd be funny. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life I've been shackled by circumstance out of my control, and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy, and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it really is I want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I want to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with him, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Ah. I'm still not convinced that this is in your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. Please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. You can count on me. Make sure you can... Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. I don't know why. This scene is like murdering my PC. I just hear the fans going... Woo! My apologies for the delay. Here's your son's Buzhan... Nope, not doing it. Oh, hell yeah! Sans Buzhan? That's a... That's an ostrich egg yolk. What a vibrant yellow. I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? She agrees. I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. He's turning into the artist from Persona 5? You mean Yusuke? As long as he doesn't start asking for, you know, nude portraits of a lady. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, Van, I got an idea. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they returned to the Eastern Quarter by bus. It was still early, but feeling tired from the first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Please don't give me side quests right now. Yeah, not a problem. Be there in a sec. How am I still awake right now? Holy shit.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
I was feeling lucky tonight, too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Right, forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you've got any right to talk when we all know your old pal is... Nope, we're done talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Only bros, get out! Female! No chicks in the dick club! Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. That Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? What a pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Longport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deets. Poisson. Con artists working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, I'll see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now, don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this by myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Oh boy, I mean, it's not a side quest. Are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Longport can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright? I know, Jack said the same thing. Did he? That's funny. I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make some real special sweets to go with it. I have some serious beef with A, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I've got plenty of info to sell, so if you're interested in buying, you know where to find me. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to him.
No need to be shy now.
No, he's... Oh, this one's pretty good too, actually. It's a damage up. I like that.
See you again.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Seems like he's the only one to talk to. I've been streaming for a while. I think it's a good time to stop after I do this. Anything new?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna stop streaming, because I am fighting for survival right now. Oh, damn, you're still streaming? No! I'm not. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna stop. Thanks. Me, go die now. I'll see you later with more stuff. I want to finish TTYD soon. Might be the next stream that I do. Not doing 10 squats. I'm gonna go fall asleep in my toilet. Thanks for stopping by. I already said that. I don't know how to end streams. Okay, bye.